What's up, Mangy? Yes, I was. Getting started here in just a minute. Welcome back, Indie Game Fanatics, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend. How you all doing? It has been a week. A hell of a week, let me tell ya. Now, let me just fix this camera up a little bit. How you been doing, Maggie? One second. I want to bring up... I know you left a comment on the last video. Alright, so before we jump into it, first things first, starting screen. Helen's now standing with me on the bridge. Nice touch, once again. And then we're going to go over the comment section real quick. Just a couple of comments left from Mangy from the last video. Why did you decide not to buy that 4-barrel? He still lacks one as far as I remember. Yeah, I should have. Honestly, thinking back on it in that last episode, I was just trying to, like, get through the story. I was pretty tunnel-visioned on that, getting as far as I could before I had to stop. Same thing with your other comment. I should have assigned Long Way back as a Vanguard, proceeds to never do it. Yeah, I should have. We'll work on fixing that today. I am so looking forward to playing some more today. So yeah, it's been a week. A lot of traveling, a lot of driving. I got pretty tired of driving by the time I got home yesterday. Had one night where my girl got pretty sick. I had to deal with that. And then also a night where one of the people in our party was drunk, got up to go to the bathroom while we had just sat down for dinner, then got lost on the resort property. Then thought that we left them and got upset because of it. And then later that night, I had to go to the poolside bar and convince them to come back to the room to go to sleep. Because obviously, thankfully, the bar people were not serving them anyways. They were just giving them water. You drove 4,600 kilometers in a week in December from Latvia to Gibraltar. Dude, basically through the whole Europe in a diagonal line. Damn. The longest drive I personally did was from Maine to Florida, which is the entire east coast of the U.S., within like 24 hours. Yeah, so I only did like 2,000 something miles, but I did that within like a day. Like I just straight almost drove the whole thing within 24 hours. I think I ended up being like 30 hours in total. I just like non-stop drove. I think I pulled over in a gas station and slept for a couple hours in the car and then just kept going. The longest trip I've ever done though was when we were moving from Florida to Washington State one year. We went and drove all along the southern U.S. and all up the western U.S., which that was almost 4,000 miles total. But we did that over the course of like a week. We did it with 3 of us in the car, along with all of our pets, which at the time we had like 3 cats, 2 dogs, and a hedgehog in the car with us for that trip. That was fun. Also, what happened to the weather? 2 days ago. 3 days ago. Might have been 2. No, 2 days ago. Shit, I can't remember my days anymore. 3 days ago, I was sitting at a poolside bar in 89-degree Fahrenheit weather, drinking, having a good time in the pool and the lazy river during the day. And now it is sub 60 degrees here. Again. I'm back to being curled up under a blanket for the next 2 days because it's supposed to be cold today and tomorrow and then get warm again. We just happened to get 2 more days of cold. But thankfully we're not up north because northeast of here is getting slammed. They got like over a foot of snow in the last couple of days. You were the only driver? Yeah, that's rough when you gotta drive by yourself. Honestly, I wish I was the only driver more often again. Not to be rude to her, but my girl tends to fall asleep in anything that's more than like 20 minutes in the car, and she's a snorer, and her snores make me drowsy. So anytime I have to drive like an hour plus in the car with her, I have to like keep waking her up because she's making me tired. The coldest winter in like 15 years, it was almost constant -10 to -20. Yeah, it was... There was like those 2 weeks here where it was like, it wasn't the coldest, but it's the longest period of it being cold I think we've ever had. All right, so before we do this, what did I do here? I have to do this by myself, right? Yeah, because these guys aren't in my party here. Assuming they joined me on the ship. But we can assign Long Way. What's up, One Dust Branch 111? It's also live on Twitch. Unfortunately not. I only stream on YouTube right now. I used to do Twitch streaming, but primarily I don't stream. I mostly just do video recordings. So only once a week do I live stream on the same channel that I upload all of my videos to. Now it's finally ended. We still have freezing weather at night, but at day it's around the ice melting weather. Well, that's good to hear. Makes it a little bit more bearable to go outside now, I'm sure. You are shedding all over me, cat. I know, I haven't loved on you in days. I know. Alright, so let's see if I can be a little less dumb about this. I think everything once I get to this point is scripted, right? Once I land basically in Port-au-Prince, it's basically scripted of you go to the governor, they take you to the house, they kidnap Helen as you go see the governor. Sorry, slightly out of order. They take you to the house, you get taken to the governor by yourself, Helen stays behind, they kidnap her, you go back, see she's gone, and then try to go after her. So I can't do anything about the crew size, so I just need to play it out better. So I'm going to get Long Way back on as a vanguard before the fight, and we're going to do our best to whittle the ship down before. Let's play the naval fight. You started boarding too early. Yeah. I know I did. The couple times, like this first time when we boarded, that wasn't intentional. I forgot that if I get too close that they'll board me because I'm so used to now being the bigger ship every time. So being on a smaller ship, yeah, that time wasn't intentional. And then that last time, he turned around perfectly to catch me. I could not get away from this. I couldn't turn fast enough to avoid this boarding. We actually got him pretty well whittled down, but not quite far enough to have the advantage that time. So I'm going to go back to here, assign Long Way, and then go for the fight. right? There he is. Sign. Save from here. All right. Let's see how rusty I am. Also, what's up with their ship not suffering from storm damage? They got frickin' Jonah Talisman too. Hurry, Johan. Which one? Sansa, because this is not a storm. Ah. What you're saying is, where is it? Actually, I don't even know if I have it equipped right now. Oh, I do, on Diluc. I don't think I could do... Let me see here. If I can quick fix anything here before the fight starts. So you're talking about... This one here, crew difference, effects boarding 30% less. I think I already had that one, but let me go check. That's on, that would be on him. Okay, I just don't have it active possibly. Let me check. Might have expired from the last time I put it on. Why is he not on here? What the hell happened there? There we go. I had it active on there, but for some reason he wasn't in my boatswain slot, which I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know why, though. He was active there the whole time. I don't know when he became inactive as my boatswain, so thank God that was checked. But I do have it active. Honestly, it's been too many days for me to remember what the hell happened, specifics. Like, I know generally what happens, but I have no clue why he was an active boatswain. I don't know if you can recall when that could have occurred, because I sure as hell don't. That was weird. I haven't switched him out of the boatswain slot in how long in the game? It's been a long-ass time that he's been my boatswain. Alright, I know we're coming up on it. Where is that bastard? Hate that I can't see anything out the front of my ship. There he is. They're shooting on him. Oh, I think I see him. Where are you at? Can't see shit in this. There we go. Let's make sure I don't get too close. Don't need them boarding me. That active lock on, and then fire. He's changing the grape shot, so we gotta get some distance. Can only hit us with those back cannons. Come on, change your cannons. Why am I stuck? There we go. Shot a volley, but at least now I can get out of that camera angle. That was weird. Still rolling grape shot right now. Change your ammo type already? Nobody's near you. He's just locked on me, huh? See if we can get some distance if we turn around in a big loop and go against the wind. Try and force him to change ammo. Tokyo, do not headbutt my arm right now. I will put you back on the floor. Don't hit my sails. Thank you. He tried. They tried to get shot on me. Oh. Oof. One shot. Okay. Going on the floor. No headbutting. Damn it. Alright, did they change their ammo type? They did. They changed the bombs. It's no better. Back to cannonballs, buddy. Oh, now he's on chain shot. Yeah, get a bit more distance, then I'll turn around. Round shot. Okay. Time for another pass. He's turning quick on me this time. Come on, lock on. Thank you. Lock on. Beautiful. I forgot how fast this ship shoots compared to some of my other ones. Like how quick the volley is, so I don't have to like pre-aim so far to get the full volley off. Bombs again. Could be worse. If I can get another good pass, we should be able to board them. I gotta get them to follow me again. Change ammo. Where's he at? Over here. Okay, back to round shot. That one didn't shoot us in unison. Beautiful shot. Not quite there yet, though. Back to bombs. Back to round shot. Don't you ever turn left. Or turn right, I should say. Okay, locked on. Just busy changing ammo type. Volley. How we get out of here. Alright, next pass we'll have the numbers. They're at 139 to 69. No, not quite. But we got that 30% difference to rely on as well. We're back on bombs. Let's get away. Back on round shot. Lock on. Oh, I missed some of that volley. We're on bombs again. Let's get out of here. Oh, that hurt. Oh, why are they this close? That's not good. Alright, now we're getting some distance. Or they can bomb us again. Come on, change ammo. If I just leave it on it, will it show when it changes actively? Do I have to refresh it? Never quite sure on that. Where'd they go? There they are. Round shot. On. Thank you. Save game. Let's go in for the kill, hopefully.
Take no prisoners!
Oh, I didn't mean to fall off there. Ow. Just gunner up here. Oh, never mind. We got him. Woo! Alright. This looks promising. Gonna wait till I heal up. Up another mixture, and then let's go.
Death comes you.
Fuck you, buddy. You again, I knew I should have refused and let someone else take your girl. Where is she? I gotta do the Batman. Where is she? I don't know, that wasn't too good, but you know what I'm going for. Tell me. No, shut your mouth. This is what it's like dealing with the cops in America. Tell me. No, shut your mouth. You'll only talk in the hold in shackles, you hear me? Her blade, if you don't start singing now, I'll cut you to pieces with it. You're out of your goddamn mind. Well, yeah, I am. Now you're about to see my unpleasant side. Don't call me Charlie Prince for nothing. Wait, what? I don't get to kill him? Well, that's depressing. The hell? Appointing a captain is not possible. Lame. Damn. Ship had nothing on it. Well, it's gonna sink anyways. Might as well take pretty much everything off of it. And I got no crew left. Alright. Goodbye, ship. Lack of medicine killed 19. Alright, cool. This is what happens. But I took medicine. That's it? I think I was supposed to be kicking him there. I ask you again, where is Helen? Where's the Chinese woman? Where is Henry Thibault? Split Spud, you hit like a girl. Good old misogyny. You bitch. I'll beat every word out of you. That looks so funny. I can't see him. Pathetic, although I'll say it. Why not? They're all on the other ship, right on the way to Tortuga. You're too late. If even a hair falls off her head, and whose fault is that? You killed Edgardo Sata. For the first time in his life, Lavassier wanted a taste of a girl, and he didn't get it right away. First time our crew failed his direct order. A man can be as scary as the devil. Something happened with the textures. Suggest I replay this. I'd have to go through the battle again, wouldn't I? I'll try it once after this. I'll go back through to see if I can get where the textures aren't broken. But that could just be like an AMD graphics card issue. I don't know. Then I'll be scarier than the devil himself and give you a little personal hell if you don't tell me what I want to know. Do you hear me? I don't give a damn what you want, but let me tell you what Lavassier wants. Pretty blonde girls. Ha 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 ha. First he has her. Ah! Yeah, but battle is easy. One sec, I want to watch the chalked one. Hey, there he is. He's just off screen. Yeah. Squealing and beating up an unarmed man. Pathetic. That's all you can do. You've lost, Amir. Do you want to know when you truly lost, you pathetic cretin? Enlighten me. But if I'm not impressed, you'll lose a finger, or an ear, or those rotten teeth from your stinking mouth, or maybe something else. The choice is yours. Alright, we'll try it. This is not where I was when I boarded it and saved. What the hell? Man, that moved me a ways away. I almost got killed there. I think that one went quite as well. Come on, long way. Or not long way, frickin' Tommy. Oh, I said long way there. Because I was looking at him at the time. I should have gone to like my manual save instead of the auto save. It's the auto save after my manual. Moved me quite a ways back there. Alright, take all goods. We only have 7 guys left this time. Lack of medicine killed 33 people. Yeah, see, it's definitely a bug. Graphics bug. Same issue. He's there, he's just to the right. See his leg? Kick a man while he's down. Yeah. Squealing and beating up an unarmed man. Pathetic. That's all you can do. I just beat you in a fight after boarding and taking your ship. You've lost, Amir. Do you want to know when you truly lost, you pathetic cretin? Enlighten me. But if I'm not impressed, you'll lose a finger, an ear, or those rotten teeth from your stinking mouth, or maybe something else. The choice is yours. That's another game reference. Heh. I've got something you don't. Do you think Lavassier didn't know what that old fox Pointsy was plotting against him? Francis knows everything. Everything! Even the Brotherhood Barons don't dare challenge him, and you smartass, you did. But part of the hold is missing too. Yeah, it looks like that chunk right there where he's supposed to be is like missing. But what? Don't fucking dare. Just drag this out. Start talking or I'll start breaking your fingers one by one. Haha. Brave Captain. But alright. Me, Henry, and the yellow-skinned woman decide it was best to destroy you here and blame it on Tyrex. So the old fools in the Brotherhood would start another war among themselves. Or maybe Demasak. He's been sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. You know, everyone laughed at me for sailing a galleon, but it weathered the storm with ease, unlike your piece of crap. Enough. Where does Lavassier keep his victims? So you know about his secret place? The dungeon? Oh yes, he has the real dungeon. He is the real dungeon master? Okay. Ha ha ha. But can you really challenge him? I doubt it. You want to defeat the beast? Then become the beast yourself. See if you can break me like Francis breaks those girls. Like he'll soon break yours. I told you not to bother, damn it. What did I just do, like unload my gun in him? Allow me, Lord Captain. Long way. Allow what? White men torment the body. My people know that one needs to torment a wretched soul first. Drive mad? By a little constant pain. You can't just take and torment without preparation. It always takes a special approach. Here, you need... Lynchy? Lynchy? Yes, Lord Captain. Death by 1,000 cuts. Or lynching? I don't know how to pronounce it. Are you mad? Cracked your head? What death are you blabbering about? I need to make him talk first. Longway knows, Lord Captain. He knows what to do. This bastard's going to tell me everything. Give me time. Time? Time? Alright, do it. Just please, I beg you, get it all out of him. Everything. Oh. Kill me. Just kill me, please. What more do you want from me? Nothing more. Shut your mouth and die. It is sad that this scene isn't functioning, but... Oh, there he is. On the missing part of the hold. Crawling his way towards me. Point blank. Shoot 3 people during a dialogue. Interesting. Clean shot, Lord Captain. I told you it would work. Yeah, good job. So to the dungeon, then. Hoist all sails. Set course for Tortuga. And God help this bloody city if a single hair falls from Helen's head. I'm probably gonna need a crew. Oh yeah, we got the Amsterdam back. But holy shit, my ship is damaged. What the hell? I know the storm coming in, like, messed it up, but I thought it was supposed to be fixed by now. Isn't that the reason I left the ship, was to be fixed? Yeah, it's broken. Unfortunate. Honestly, I think that's the most broken scene we've come across in the game, so all things considered, that's not that bad. That it took this long into the game to find a completely broken scene. Hopefully it's something the devs can fix in the future. But... Alright. So, I know I need to go. I owe Longway my life. I never thought a good Christian, though I hope I still am, would take pleasure in what he did to that dog, Martini. but I'm not ashamed to admit it. It was worth it. If only because Robert told me everything. My love is on the Bolt Slugger. There's no way I can catch her at sea, so I'll have to find her on Tortuga, in Lavassier's secret lair beneath the city. The entrance is hidden inside a huge barrel at the end of a dead-end passage. Clever, I'll grant him that, but it won't save him or that bastard Henry, or anyone else that stands in my way down there. I have 5 days to do it. After that, it'll be too late. I've never prayed so hard for a tailwind in my life, and I hope the Lord will fill my sails. I played it last, it used to be okay. I have no idea why it's this way now. We give the save before the cutscene. They should check it out. Let me see if I can grab that info. Let me save here real quick. How do I pull it up? It's been a while since I've pulled up a save file. Let me see what I can do. I do want to help them out with that if that can be fixed. Let's see here. Assuming it'll be in like the game Steam file. Save file. Save. There we go. I can just give them like any of these afterboarding auto saves, right? Yeah. A lot of afterboarding auto saves though. Let me see which one it is. 223 after 57 of the auto saves after boarding. Yeah, it's after boarding save 50 after boarding 57 dot auto. After boarding, that's too late. Oh, okay. There before boarding one? Okay, so the before boarding one you're talking about. Before boarding 87 would have been my most recent one. I just need to copy that file and drop it in the Discord. 1 second. Okay. Went ahead and dropped that in the bug reports section, the file along with description of what the issue is, and hopefully they can get that fixed. All right, so I have 5 days to get there, which means I don't really have time to fix up my ship, do I? I just gotta avoid fights and get over there. I'm at like the 10% hull. basically. Let me grab what planks off here I can, so my ship can get fixed up as much as possible. Okay. Let's go. Mayfang doesn't have minimum crew. That's right, they don't have anybody. What's the minimum? Okay. Alright. To Tortuga. Nope. Auto cutscene. Honor decreased. Why did my honor just decrease? During a battle. I'm guessing because of the torture. Oh, and just a heads up now, I'm going to be going till about 2 o'clock today. I wanted to do till 3, but I have to get a hold of a doctor's office before my meeting I have. I have a call with the company CEO at 3.
No need to shout. Long way here's Captain loud and
I gotta get a hold of a doctor's office before that, schedule another appointment. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. So we'll try and wrap up around 2. Maybe 2:30. I might push it a little bit. We'll see. We're in position, Lord Captain. Do you remember the way? Of course, Longway. Let's just hope we don't lose it in that cursed dungeon. First, we rescue Chang. What? You don't seem to get it, my friend. Your sister is not in immediate danger, but Helen is. And need I remind you that Chang is as much to blame for this as Martini and the Bout? These names are tough today. That's not true. She's... Do you have any idea what Levasseur could be doing with Helen while we're here arguing? I did. I auto-saved right before. Right after we landed. The Chang is all I have left. Captain, your family is still intact. Helen may not be my wife, but she's as dear to me as my own family. Chang is my last guiding star, Captain. Besides, you owe me for getting that confession out of Robert. We'll go after your sister, I promise, but Levasseur hasn't touched her all this time. Helen is far greater danger than Chang. Help me save her first, and I'll owe you a big one. I won't waste time on pointless arguments. We each have our own priorities. Let's split up again. May God help me and yours help you. You're right, I owe you one. Fine, have it your way. Besides, without you, I might not be able to handle Levasseur and his men. But if something happens to Helen while we're dealing with your sister... Ooh. I see why you say I hope you save now. I'm guessing you're gonna make me have to figure it out. Which one's the right choice? I'm gonna go with helping Longway first and hope that we get to Helen in time. If we don't, I'll just reload. But I assume this is supposed to be the better option. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Idle threats are empty threats, Lord Captain. We must hurry, so we'll make it in time for everything. I hope your God hears it. Let's go. Though I worry for Helen with all my heart and soul, I know that splitting up now would doom us all. What if Levasseur's lair is perfectly guarded? What if Longway makes a mess of things and massacres the streets of the city as he did on Guadalupe? I made the hard but seemingly correct decision to hurry with Longway to his sister's house first, so we can rush to Helen's rescue together. I hope I can make it in time. God grant me time and good fortune. Alright, need a map of this place. Alright, where did we land? I'm guessing Fisheye Beach? Yes, okay. So basically straight city. Save again. Yeah, see, journal entry 181 saved. Or the one before it. Oh, is it the one before it? Yeah, right here. Quick save. 362. Oh, and up at the cave. Stop, white man. You are on the land of my forefathers and my lands. That's an annoying tree. What a time to get this quest. What RNG is this? Hopefully it's a treasure one. Won this last in a game of dice, but she was a little too quick and ran away. Yeah, I'll bring you to the settlement. We got like 4 adder stones off those guys. That's pretty good. Yeah, talk to me now. Is this quest, like, broken because of the other quest that I'm currently on? She's not talking to me now. I don't know why he was at 1 HP. The only thing I can guess is he doesn't have any healing on him. Yeah, that's why. Didn't know that. I did notice it, though, that he was only on 1. Let's just chuck him full of healing potions. Heal up. Drink. Drink, sir. This the one where I have to bring him to the tavern first? It's always been like bring him inside. Probably said escort straight to the tavern, not to say itself. Yeah, that's where I was a little bit confused because I'm like, maybe I have to bring her to the tavern. Normally it's just inside the city and then they ask to go to the tavern. Okay. Just honor increase 1. Wonder if it did change that because of that, or if that's occasionally I just haven't seen that. Alright, let's see if we can find the dead end. Where the barrel is. It's not back here, because that's the... Ooh, free item. So that's the basement we've been in. There's our favorite shop guy there. Exit from the city. Secret lair beneath the sea. The entrance is hidden inside a huge barrel at the end of a dead-end passage. So maybe I gotta go down there first. It's not actually, like, in the city. Like, I go under the city and then go to the barrel. Just to take a quick look around town, and then I'll check that. Yeah, there's nothing else out here. So we'll go back underground, and we'll look for the barrel in the dungeons. Long way. Drink some frickin' potions, my guy. You not want potions? Here, have some wine. What's up? What? Oh, that's right. Her house. Ah, you're right. I'm getting sidetracked. That's what I'm doing. I'm telling you, that freaking quest with the tavern girl messed me up. Alright, so she would be here, right? Nice to see you again, monsieur, but you know we don't accept guests of low class here, even if they're vouched for and paid for, especially yellow-skinned laborers or Negro slaves. I'm afraid your friends will have to leave. Don't say that in front of your mistress. She's yellow-skinned too, and this is not a laborer but her brother. You wouldn't interfere with a family reunion, would you? A brother? The mistress is dignified, which is more than I can say for this brother of hers. No need to mess with her head, or try to swindle her with this laborer. Take him away. I told you, they lost each other a long time ago. He's just less fortunate. We'll pay the establishment ourselves for our time. Alert the mistress now. She has nothing to be alerted about with you. I don't like your persistence, boys. Throw that laborer out, and his misguided master too. Damn it, so much arrogance for a courtesan. Here, no, it's downstairs room. I take it you're Charles Demure. And this? Oh. And you must be Belly Itoli. Or should I say Chang Xing? Yes, I don't know how to pronounce that. This is your brother. He's been looking for you for over a decade. He and I have many, many questions for you, and not a lot of time. It's been a long time since I've heard that name. It's been a long time. White people, you're always in a hurry. What about a leisurely family reunion? I don't care, though. I stopped relying on other people years ago. Why don't you say anything, my brother? Aren't you happy to see your own sister? You've been looking for me so relentlessly, after all. We have other urgent and more important business to attend to. Talk to your sister, Longway, but remember where we have yet to go. We need to hurry, and I have questions for her, too. What's up, Wolfsbane? How you doing? We're doing a family reunion right now. In Mandarin. Long way, huh? Well, aside from the name, you haven't changed much. Chang Tu? In Mandarin, but you have changed a lot, sister. What happened? Your gaze used to be as warm as the midday sun. Now it's cold and expresses nothing but contempt. And your voice. I used to love to make you laugh and listen to those silver bells ringing. Now it is colder than a guano in water? Guano? You wear their clothes and you sell the woman yourself. Though you were once kidnapped by Fermentellus. You come to lecture me, even though you once worked for Roddenberg, one of the archipelago's biggest scoundrels. You think I didn't know about you? I always knew. It's not for you to judge what I've become and why, my misguided older brother. So let me find out, and tell me, if you knew I was on the archipelago, why didn't you want to meet me after all these years? I've devoted my entire life to searching for you. Just saw Mangy above asking the same question, but in different context. Yes, very different context. Because neither you nor heaven protected me from the most terrible of fates. Then I realized that no one in this world needs anyone else. We can only rely on ourselves. Well, I'll tell you, if you want to know. But I'll speak in his language. I'm sure he'd like to hear too. You understand French, don't you? In broken French, yes, I speak that language. You are shedding so much. Ha ha ha. Oh heaven, your accent is terrible. It's not your fault, though. French pronunciation and writing are indeed difficult. You laugh different now, sister. My dear brother wants to know what has happened to me over the years. I think it would be good for you to listen too. As you said, you have questions, so don't worry. I'll tell you all about it in French. Tell me only the gist of it. When Longway told me his life story, it took a good few hours, and I'm now in a hurry. You'll be patient. I kept it all to myself for more than a year. And if you interrupt, I won't answer any of your questions. Alright, then go on. Honestly, I don't know how he can be calm about saying that, considering what's going on, but okay. Well, what can I say? I was young, stupid, and naive back then, and intolerant. Did Sue? Or Sue? Already tell you about how I was kidnapped by Olivero Fermentellus after he killed my parents and me. Wait, after he killed my parents and me? What? That's right. He courted me and confessed his feelings, but I rejected him. That's when he slaughtered our family and stole me. And then... Oh, baby. Alright, you can cuddle here for now. I wish you could. Then he confessed his feelings to me again, hot and in tears, saying that it was the only way because my family would never let me go with him. Madness. A word to describe my whole life since that then. Cats, get along. It went on like that for a while, but clearly it couldn't last forever because I was completely at his mercy. So it did happen. Okay. I don't even know what's going on. Are you still on the operation of capturing Tortuga, or is this the aftermath? Still on the operation. Basically, not much has happened since the last time you watched. I managed to capture the ship that took Helen, but they transferred her to another ship and went to Tortuga. I followed them to Tortuga. I agreed with Longway to look for his sister first, so we're talking to her right now before we go hunt down for Helen in the underneath the city. A word to describe my whole life since then. I rejected him again, and it went on like that for a while. But clearly, it couldn't last forever, because I was completely at his mercy. So it did happen. Of course, he took me by force, roughly and mercilessly. Not that it ever bothers rapists, but hadn't he earlier tearfully confessed to me his great love? The love was gone, apparently, and all this went on and on every day like it was a routine. It's fucking horrible. At first I shouted and resisted, but then I stopped. What was the point anyways? But Fermentelos got what he deserved, and you ended up here. How did that happen? Well, pretty soon he got fed up with me. It's funny, isn't it? He killed mine and Sue's parents, stole me, dishonored me regularly, only to discard me at the end. He came to this archipelago and sold me to Levasier as a slave. I wouldn't wish that on my enemy. So how did you survive and end up free in the first place? From what I've heard, Levasier never let women out of his hideout. He always got rid of them. Oh, so via Longway's route happens that way. Interesting. Did not expect that Charles' love interest would be used here as one of the slaves for Levasier. Well, it's not necessarily as one of the slaves. He took her and is threatening to kill her. So I don't know if it's as one of the slaves. But basically he promised to, like, destroy her in vengeance for what I was doing. That's the way it is now. Levasier was different then? No. He was always an animal. But at first he occasionally kidnapped local young colonists, raped them in his basement, and got rid of them almost immediately to avoid paying for their silence. It's like I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Only rarely did he keep them longer than a few days in those years. With me, on the other hand, it was different from the beginning. Because you were a slave, right? Exactly. Levasier's main desire wasn't just physical pleasure, and not even a momentary feeling of power over his victims. After all, he has it over the whole island, but the pleasure of watching them break. Their will, their looks, their voice, their behavior. Yes, I see you did your homework, Captain, but in that respect, I was no fun to him. Fermentelos brought me already broken, and Levasier didn't consider me beautiful. He doesn't like Asian women. You know, for some reason, this has affected me so much. I realize I'm attractive, but I don't think I'm truly beautiful. And I don't believe it when people tell me that. Even now, when I exercise, wear silks, and spritz myself with fine perfume. Not that I need my tormentor's approval, but... Well, then I'll repeat my question again. How did you survive? As soon as he got bored with a woman, he gets rid of her. With you, he was bored from the start, as you say. I guess the fact that I bored him from the start had an effect. And the fact that I was a slave, I couldn't go anywhere or say anything. Slave girls have been treated like that for thousands of years. He started thinking about how to make the time he spent with me fun for him. I guess that's how his addictions were born, in their current form. Exactly. At first, it was beatings, spitting, and other humiliations. And mockery, both of my personal appearance and my origin, my blood. And then came the first tortures, knives, tongs, a frying pan. That's why I wear such closed clothes. My whole body is scarred, burned, and mutilated. That's why I never plan to undress in front of a man again, ever again. Then I finally realized that I should have realized back then when Fermentelos kidnapped me. What was that? That I should no longer be a helpless puppet. On the contrary, I should be in control of my life. With me, it was the case that a woman can only change her life in some way by controlling the men around her. I wouldn't say that Levasier can be controlled, and you wouldn't be wrong, but it is possible to influence him carefully. Levasier equally hates both complete obedience from the start and arguments or pleading. So does flattery, apparently realizing what a pig he really is. This I realized at once, at quite an agonizing cost. But when he was satisfied with everything after another evening of torture and violence, it was possible to talk to him gently. I may not be of noble birth, but I'm not lacking in intelligence. And what did you talk about? I piqued his interest, suggested ideas for torture, advised what torture devices are best not to use, and which ones are worth starting with. At first, he tried it all on me, of course, but then he started to respect me in his own twisted way. What's going on in his head? I tried to find out how he got like that, but he beat me half to death again. Then he brought in a personal physician. That's even more strange and disgusting than what I've already heard about him. He no longer demanded that I give myself to him. He called me a pupil, but he always said that as his project, I was a complete disappointment. I guess to keep me on my toes, so he started teaching me fencing and languages. Although he kept me in the basement, it was me, not his wife, who got all the expensive dresses. A project indeed. You can see a clear parallel with the way you run this place. I hadn't thought of that. I don't like your parallel because I don't torture my female employees. I don't let my clients do it, even though I hate those sluts and envy their beauty, and I have nothing in common with that pig, remember that. So how did you get this brothel? From Levasseur, of course. For some time, he kept me at his place, from time to time even asking for advice on how to break this girl or that. After all, I was special to him. Even if he'd never admit it, I was the first. I saw everything. Who learned from whom again? I'm not like that. I hate, with all my soul, anyone who had everything on a platter handed to them. It's not fair. This brothel was my idea. My workers are the daughters of merchants, officials, and noblemen who sometimes fell in with Levasseur. I asked him to give them to me. Torture and humiliation in a secret cellar is one thing, but the public activities of a courtesan, for the likes of them, are quite another. I wouldn't say that your female workers look so humiliated, miserable, and broken, because they know what Levasseur or even I will do to them if they even make a peep. But you're right in part, of course. The wine, the food, the silks, the lack of daily torture. Many of them began to see me as a savior. Damn fools. Only a few of them are not happy to be here. Some of them he gave away with a heavy heart, and he'd chuckle, saying I could always return any of them to him in exchange for solving my place's money problems. But I always said no. At least that way, they'd bring back the gold instead of dying in the cellar for nothing. Would be a way out too easy for them. What a pity that not everyone felt humiliated, changing the cloisters worse than the Holy Inquisition to a golden cage like your brothel is. You judge me. I wanted not just to survive, but to build a successful trade. Albeit unknowingly, Levasseur was grateful to me. Even though I was no longer a slave, he couldn't let me go. I was still forced to work for him and help his henchmen, especially his scrawny nephew, who drooled over me every time he saw me, but wouldn't dare attack me or speak to me in a bad manner. Disgusting, you know. Even though he called me a disappointment, I was more useful than Thibaut and Martini put together. I accompanied them quite often on his orders, as I did then in Port-au-Prince. That all explains a great deal. That's right. Listen, I didn't torture your lover, just as I have not tortured any girl with these hands, even if I sometimes gave advice to Levasseur. But while we're on the subject, what? As you may also know, Levasseur sometimes demands to bring him a certain girl who was glimpsed in Tortuga, and then she left the island, or someone would surprise him and bring him a stranger to earn his favor, as was the case with me. Kidnapping your beloved was my idea. What did you just say? Sata, his mutt, was supposed to bring him the mulatto, Lutter's wife, but you killed Sata. So, no mulatto for the big man. Levasseur was furious. Everybody got hammered. Me, I don't know who made me more angry. Him because he beat me up again, or you who caused it. I heard rumors about your gorgeous companion who never leaves your side. Considering Levassier's love for blondes, I had very little trouble selling him this idea. So it's not even because of him you did this. I don't even hope for your forgiveness, or moreover, I don't need it. If you want blood, you'll get blood, and you will regret it very much. But I will not refuse understanding. I could use it for the first time in long 10 years. All I ever did was just doing my best to get out of Tortuga one day. Do you have any questions for me, Charles? Well, that's all coming together finally.
No need to shout. Longway hears Captain loud and clear.
Yes,
And
finally.
he doesn't forget.
May Longway speak with his sister again, Lord Captain? Not long. Of course, just make it quick, we don't have much time. Longway, make it quick. Good. And what was it you wanted to tell me, brother? That Longway is very disappointed in you. Why don't you speak our language since you wanted to talk again? Are you embarrassed of him? If I were you, I'd be more embarrassed about your accent. No, Longway has no secrets from Lord Captain, not anymore. In French, first Rodenberg, now Demure. You always need a monsieur. You've achieved nothing here in over a dozen years. You can't even learn any of their languages. And they're so much simpler than ours. If anyone's a disappointment, it's you. But I don't trade in women. I don't participate in their kidnapping and torture. Are you serious? Shall I list the things you've done for Rodenberg? What I've been doing would be child's play in comparison. I had a purpose, to find you, but you didn't even want to see me. And when I found you, I found a monster, not the worm-guiding star that once shone on my path. Cat. Get over there. Get. Not on top of the computer, thank you. A monster? Well, maybe you're right. I am no longer the cheerful girl you knew. If I'd stayed that way, life would have chewed me up and spit me out. I had to grow my own teeth. My star has long since extinguished. But I'm still your sister. No, you're no longer my sister. Oof. Giving up on me so easily after all these years. Heh. And who knows? Maybe I'd still be the same if you'd made it home in time to kill Fermentelos that day. You're right. It's partly my fault, too. It's my responsibility, and I'll end it. I'll put you out of your misery and this miserable existence. Are you really going to kill your own sister? Not that you'll succeed, but the fact is, you're no longer my sister. Died 10 years ago, and today is the day Chung Tu finally dies. From now on and forever, my name is Longway. Oh shit.
No need to shout. Longway hears Captain loud and clear. And he doesn't forget.
Can't believe Chang Xing would turn into this. People change, Longway. Anyone can be broken or have the last drops of kindness and faith etched out of them. I guess that's just how it is, Lord Captain. Let's get out of here. We still have to clean up the mess she left behind and save Helen as soon as possible. Aye, we need to hurry. It's already been delayed too long because of me. It's not your fault, Longway. Let's hurry. Wicker armor and whatever this is. A weapon from a distant civilization brought to foreign seas by tragic fate. Its unique design allows for confident use of any fencing style. Interesting. Alright. Alright. I gotta take a short break. I gotta run to the bathroom and I'm gonna fix up her breakfast real quick, guys. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. back, just fixing my blanket. Tucked back in for the rest of the day. There we go. Alright, let's jump back into this. Alright. Dealt with his sister. Fulfill Longway's deepest desire. What happened there, monsieur? We heard swearing and shouting, but we didn't dare call for help until it was over. And rightly so. Your hostess is dead. You are free to go. If I were you, I'd collect the establishment's treasury, split it up, and flee the island as soon as possible. I know you are honorable ladies, not mere prostitutes, so you will have a future beyond this wretched place. Did you kill her? I did. And if you linger or try calling the guards on me, that would be your greatest mistake. She was never a patron saint to you, no matter how much silk and education she gave you. You were imprisoned here, forced to give yourself to any rabble she pointed at. I wish you all the best of luck in getting out of here. Goodbye, ladies. Sometimes those we haven't seen in decades can change from bright souls into monsters. Longway learned that today. We found his sister, but there was no trace left of the girl he once knew. When her star faded, so did her humanity. Longway couldn't accept it, and instead of a reunion, it turned into a bloody family quarrel. Now we face another showdown with Levasseur. The entrance to his lair lies beside a massive barrel hidden in one of Tortuga's dungeons. Dead ends. God, let Helen be all right. All right, I gotta look for the.
Who are you?
Oh,
Where are you off?
Screaming and fighting were reported coming from Mademoiselle Itolia's place. The guard believes you had something to do with that. Relinquish your weapons and follow us, monsieur. True, but we didn't start the fight. We ended it. The hired thugs rebelled over late payments and attacked Madame Itolia to rob her. Trust the mercenaries, eh? We won the day, but unfortunately she didn't survive. You realize we can't take your word for it, don't you? We have to detain you, and you'll need witnesses from among the female employees. Let's see what they have to say. My loved one is badly injured. I'm also dead tired. Can't you just let us go, please? We'll try to sort this out as soon as possible. Now follow us. Go to hell. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Back to fighting the whole city, huh? Did Claude just kill the people there? I hope that wasn't me. Anywho. Come on, boys. I gotta find where this barrel is. That leads us outside. Shouldn't move too fast or I won't miss something. Initial entrance, no. Right, all the way around to the right. Here we go. It's probably around here, I would guess. Well, that's creepy. Man, he's ugly. Is that Helen? It is. Holy shit. Well, well. Who do we Who the hell do we have here? Fuck, Charles Demure and his slant-eyed mutt. There's only one mutt here. If you want to see it, look in the mirror, you Huguenot bastard. Or just take a look at your nephew, though he looks more like a mangy rat. How dare you, scum? Calm down, nephew. Monsieur Demure is about to get a lesson in good manners. Did I give you permission to squeal? Leave her alone, you bastard. You can shout and insult me all you want, but I can see you trembling like a leaf in the wind. I see the fear in your eyes. You and Henry have that in common. No offense, nephew. You're right, it's fear, but not of you, scum. Of course, I've heard it all before. That you fear no one, Demure. She told me that. Oh, Charles will come, Charles will save me, Charles this, Charles that. Well, Charles is here. Charles has a front row seat. Henry, make our guest comfortable. Uncle, I'm going to need your help with this one. I thought so. How did you manage to live to this age? By the way, same question for you, Demure. You have no idea how many questions I have for you, Butcher. Butcher. I think of myself more as an artist, a painter. Would you at least try to see it as art? Observe. See, I'm not done with her yet. There's still a lot of empty space on her canvas. Not only is she beautiful, but she's as tough as a rock and as cold as ice. I even had to work up a bit of a sweat to get her to scream. She held that to the end, just so she wouldn't give me the pleasure of hearing her lovely voice. Release her now, you degenerate. Where do you think you're going? This piece of meat is my property now, just like everything around it. This town, this fortress, I am Tortuga. You and Poincy, that stinking old turkey, can never change that. Levasseur, you... It's Signor de Rene de Baudeflay de Lattre for you. What a name. I don't give a damn. Draw your sword and show me what you're worth in a fight. With a man, not a defenseless girl. And what a man you are. But you're right. I'm tired of all of this chatter myself. I want to get back to my dame. But I'll ask you one last question. How did you get here? Who gave away my location of this place? Only a handful of people know about it. Your mutual friend, Martini, sang like a nightingale. Actually squealed more like a pig in a slaughterhouse, though. And you call me a butcher, you miserable hypocrite? Heh. As long as he's burning in hell, I have nothing to fear. He's waiting for you there, and your scoundrel of a nephew, too. Let's not disappoint him.
Wansoi!
This camera angle sucks.
Aye, aye, my captain. Who are we saving today?
My captain, you're here. I had almost lost the hope. I came as fast as I could, Helen. I'm sorry it took so long. Is this frickin' one broken too? You got here just in time. The worst didn't happen. Now please, let's get out of here anyway. Get on your feet, Helen. Go upstairs. I've got to deal with this rotter first. Okay, no, wait. Camera's a little bit better.
Aye, aye, my captain. Who are we saving today?
So what? Haha. You don't have the guts, not lout? Ask your yellow-ass boar to lend you a hand, or do it yourself, and then you'll have a reason to tell Poincy how brave you are. I'd rather tell everyone what a cowardly piece of shit you were instead. You were useless in that fight? I didn't have time. I literally just shot his nephew twice, and Lungway killed him before I could even get down the stairs. It was over before I could really do much. I'm surprised at how fast Longway was able to kill him. Cowardly? Oh, caca. Come on. Cruelty isn't the opposite of cowardice, but someone like you would know the difference. I'm not much of a philosopher, I'll admit that. See that skeleton on the wall, Demir? That's all that's left of Santiago's banker's wife. Damn. He liked to talk big too, but all that stopped when I started winding his body on that wheel. All that was left was screaming, which almost made me deaf. Let's get this over with. Well, yes, that's your mistake, thinking that your pistol does shit. Yeah. Compared to my sword, yeah, it does shit. But I'm still baffled that you are even using the pistol in a fight when you do 3 times as much damage with the sword. The reason I even went to shoot him first was to get some distance, because I didn't like the angle when it first rotated to me. It looked like I was going to be fighting with my back against the wall, so the first thing I did was drew the pistol to stagger him back. And then I was going to go to gunfight him, but then I saw the other guy go down so fast, I was like, fuck, okay. Oh, that's lovely. I don't know if you just noticed, but the painting on the wall behind me just fell. That's been hanging for like 9 years. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'll have to fix that afterwards. No, you're always using a pistol in fights. Well, I usually use it for like the first hit to whittle them down. Because with the Howdah, it used to be I could one-shot kill captains and stuff. I'm surprised this gun, by comparison, does so little. Long way is a drum shotgun with 5 shots. Of course, he will annihilate everything. I am not much of a philosopher, I'll admit that. See that skeleton on the wall? I already read that. Let's get this over with. Wait a minute, Lord Captain, don't be so quick. What's the matter, Longway?
And he doesn't forget.
Don't kill him. Too simple. He deserves worse. You're angry about your sister, my friend, and I'm furious about what he did to Helen, and what he could have done to her. But I'm not an animal like him. I could burn him with coals from that brazier, break his bones on that wheel, I could shackle him and let him die from blood loss, but I can't risk one of his henchmen saving him. I can't take that chance. Wait, Lord Captain, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about Pointsy. What about him? Think about how he'd reward you if you brought him this animal alive. He'd shower you with doubloons, and that scum would rather die here than rot in a dungeon in Capsterville. You may be right, Longway, but I don't know what exactly happens between this scumbag and the Chevalier. Believe me, I know this crowd better than you do. If it's all about money, as they say, these two could make a deal. Pointsy could let him go, and another room like this could appear on some other island or in one of the cities of the old world. Not a bad idea, Longway. I doubt the Chevalier will be that generous, though. It's not in his nature, really, but for me, it's not about the money anyways. Get him up and dress his wounds so he doesn't die before his time. I mean, your pistol's alright, it's just with your build, you deal much more with a sword. Even Howdah, it's useless to fire it. I mean, as I said, the only reason why I went pistol at the start of this fight was to gain distance. Because I know the one thing I do know is this pistol staggers people back. Because I thought I would need to realign. And then I just took the second shot while I was trying to figure out how to deal with the room. And then I realized that he was already down. Like, Longway had already wrecked him. If you can reach people with the sword, pick second. Okay, so I am supposed to keep him alive here. Wait a minute, Captain, wait a minute. What is it, Monsieur Ex-Governor? My key is in this room somewhere. It opens a chest in my office. There's 200,000 in silver and a fine blade. If that's not enough, in my wife's bedroom, is in the chest of drawers, there's a collection of expensive gems. And what do you want in return? A bullet. Finish me off here and now. What about the Chevalier de Poincy? I hear you're old friends. Don't you want to see him? To hell with Poincy. So do you agree or not? Not really, Monsieur D. I don't want to list your full name. I mean, you have the chance. Isn't that enough for you? Fine, there's more. The screams of your victims must have made you deaf, Levasseur. I told you, it's not about the money. You are afraid of Poincy for a reason. I don't even want to know what he'll do to you. But if it serves as a bit of retribution for your artistry, so be it. So that's what you really are. Caca. No better than me. Enough. Long way. Get him up. There's nothing else in here? All right.
You promised to tell me something
Yeah, I picked up the key.
very important.
I believe I did anyways. I'll check here in a second. But it made the noise that I picked up something. I didn't think I'd make it to the boat on my own 2 feet. Set course for Capsterville. It's time for Monsieur Levasseur to become part of history. Let me double check. Levasseur's key. So I do have it. I'm assuming I can come back to loot his place, since I can't do it right now. This quest is the only chance how you can get him alive. Okay, so you're supposed to try and get him back alive, but this is the only way to do it, is through this quest. Interesting. Now, how does this branch from, like, doing it with, not Helen, but, what's her name? I'm drawing a blank right now. The other girl. It seemed like Bangy, or like Wolfsbane was not, was a bit surprised about how this route went. And his nature as a torturing psychopath is only revealed here in this quest. Really? Interesting. Because I'm pretty sure it's like mentioned throughout, like, how he treats other people. You don't even try otherwise? Ah, you were never told to try. Interesting. So you forgot Mary. I forgot her name, alright? It's been, like, what, 2 weeks since I've seen her name come up? I told you, I'm horrible with names. I know who I was talking about, I just couldn't remember her name. Yes, I forgot Mary's name. But I haven't forgotten about Mary. You know how there's that movie, what's it called? There's Something About Mary? I think that's the movie title. Alright, yeah, it's explained how he treats other people and women in Longway's quest. Yeah. Mary is unforgettable. Maybe if I went with her? Oh boy, what's going on here? Oh. Well, sir, I've inspected Miss Sharp. How bad is it, Raymond? Helen walked on a razor's edge, Captain. I'm surprised she survived after all she's been through. No internal lacerations or fractures, but plenty of sprains and strains. Poor thing, how long will her recovery take? She should stay in bed for a fortnight. After that, she may be able to walk around the deck. But don't expect to see her back in action for at least 2 months. I see. Thanks, Raymond. Dismissed. Is that all here? Okay. Alright, so those guys are pissed at me. I gotta get out of here, though. I don't have any health on this ship. I have, like, nobody on this ship. Can't change. Oh, well. Woo, we made it.
We've got company, Captain!
Oh, my God. Come on, sail away with me. If you pick to go to the girl first, she recovers much faster. Okay. Interesting. But because I went this way, this is the only, like, way I can get this scenario, right? Where I save him? Or am I misconstruing that? Alright. To Capsterville. Or hopefully I can start fixing up my ship after. I'm pissed at you for starting a fight in the city. Yeah, I kind of figured. Hey, I didn't start the fight, alright? The guards wouldn't let me go after I lied to their faces. Their fault.
The sea is my home, and that's all there is to it.
Sure, get on. Assuming I'm talking about the governor here? Trying to remember, because it's been a while since we dealt with the point C. Before 1.6, if you had 85 plus leadership, you could convince Longway to go with you, the girl first, then to the sister. Okay, that changed to 1.7. As far as I know, they removed that in 1.6, and Longway can even leave your team or something. I did see where you could, like, make the choice to split up again. Or you even fight him? I don't remember, honestly. Maybe I'll have to try that in my pirate playthrough just for fun. Choose the other option and see if I can get into a duel with Longway. Save here. Already saved a couple times, but I'll save just in case. It's not him, right? Here we go.
I'm pleased with your service. You're in my good grace.
Greeting, Charles. Come in. I've already been informed. Damn. He knows what's up. Informed, there must be some mistake, Your Excellency. I came to report the successful completion of your mission. But I see you're not in the best of spirits. Perhaps I should have considered that you're not your brother, not a military man, not a secret agent, and not yet experienced in delicate operations. Now you won't have this option, because you won't be playing Gambit or Dutch. Ah, okay. So it's only because I played through Gambit on that specific route that it led to that choice? Damn. They really did, like, make the branching paths very different then, huh? That's right, because I wouldn't get Longway then, would I? Because he came from the Dutch path. Along with the Mei Feng. You know, maybe I'll do it on my third playthrough. Or wait, no, the fifth playthrough? Because there's the 3 different normal paths and then there's the other one, right? For Dutch Gambit, isn't there like 4 different paths? Or at least 4 different sides? Brother, get it together. You shouldn't have fought soldiers openly in the streets of Tortuga. There will be inquiries and about me too. Coming from serious people, as you understand, you get Longway in his quest only if you play on the... Yeah, I understand that. I realized that. I know we're talking with like a slight delay, but I know that you're probably hearing me say that right after you sent your message, but... Okay, it's 3 for Gambit. So on the 4th playthrough... I'll do the Dutch side for fun, and then intentionally pick the other choice to see if I can get in a fight with Longway. I beg your pardon. As you realize, Levasseur wouldn't have stepped down without a fight. True, but never mind. Not bad for a first operation. I'll report that he attacked the Royal Auditor and his escort during an official inspection. Your Excellency, if it helps, I can bring Levasseur to you. My men and I were fortunate enough to capture him in a secluded place after his henchmen tried to arrest us in the streets. What did you say, Charles? Say that again. Princess Levasseur is in my hold right now, ready to be handed over to you. Forget everything I said before. I definitely overreacted. Brilliant work! I'm not sure even your illustrious brother could have pulled this off. Thank you. You have great promise, my friend. I wish your talents were used for the good of the country more often. But please, try to be more discreet from now on. Our work usually requires a delicate approach. Oh yes, and one more thing. Yes, your lordship. Ooh, fancy scene. Here we are again, Francis. I see life has taken its toll on you. Hee hee. And the governor just hee hee. Pointsy, you greedy bastard. Almost choked on that gold your coffers are full of, and you still can't get enough. I'll share some with you, Francis. You'll have enough, believe me. What do you mean? Governor General, are you going to... Charles, my friend, you've done your job and you've done it brilliantly. What will happen to this man should not concern you. However, It will be useful for you to know, Captain. Just in case your bright head gets some dumb ideas one day. There's a typo in here and a terrible sentence at that. Horrible translation job. Horrible. A bad case of indigestion awaits our mutual friends, so to speak. Gold is not good for the stomach, I heard. I hope I don't need to explain for... Oh my god. Gonna feed him gold till he dies? No, Governor General. Unlike Monsieur Francis, you have a great future ahead of you, Charles. Boys, get that hog to jail. Hands off, you cunts. Are you satisfied, Demir? Fuck you. You'll both burn in hell. In the same frying pan with me. Employee of the month. Deliver a special gift to the Pointsy. Very good, Charles. I am pleased with you. Can I get a written order from you for my brother to be released from custody now? Don't worry, Charles. I will keep my word. Your brother will be released and all accusations will be dropped. Your family's reputation is safe now. I'd say it is all thanks to your efforts and yours alone. Your father can be proud for raising such a son. Thank you for your kind words. I take it I can head to Martinique immediately? Wait a moment, my friend. I hope I may call you my friend, can't I? I wish to express my gratitude personally. I've been watching your progress since you arrived here, and I know of most of your deeds. You have made quite a name for yourself in the Caribbean, and without a doubt you are well known and respected in certain circles. France needs people like you. Captain Charles Demir, by the power vested in me by His Majesty, the King of France, I have the honor to offer you a commission as captain in the Royal Navy and to place under your command a vessel of the French Navy, the light frigate Gryffindor. What is this, Hogwarts? Her former captain, de Fontenot, will become governor of Tortuga thanks to you. And the finest light frigate in the Caribbean needs a captain. You accept this offer. Interesting. What do you want in return? Just a bit. 1/10 of your catch, and occasionally completing delicate missions. I'm awaiting your decision. No one would refuse such an offer, Your Excellency. It's an honor to serve my nation. Forgive me for being immodest, but I must decline your offer for now. My family affairs may require my immediate return to the homeland. I love his change of attitude once you say you brought Levasseur to him alive. Yeah, it's hilarious. Like, whoa, maybe I overreacted there. Let me praise you instead of being upset. Man, this cold weather is really getting to me. Take another bathroom break in a little bit. Let's see here. 1/10 of your catch and occasionally completing delicate missions. I am gonna ask here, is this something I should even be doing? Or even be considering? Because I feel like this is a huge decision, but I don't know what happens after this in the gameplay. I would assume I should turn them down because I don't want to be, like, stuck. That's the polite thing to do, is to say that I might need to return to the homeland, so I'll turn down your offer for now. Alright. Yeah, 1 second. I gotta run to the bathroom again. First option? Okay. Give me just a sec. I have to turn off the camera this time. Horse take it? Jesus? Okay. Alright, got gangwayed for a minute there. So via this route, Lavassier don't even die. Yeah, we were allowed to bring him in. Alright. And I guess joining the Royal Navy is something I want to do. Alright. Such honorable words. Words of a true soldier and loyal son of the fatherland. Congratulations, monsieur. You're awarded the rank of Commander of the Naval Forces of France. Accept this uniform from me, wear it proudly and be worthy of it. I serve my nation. The heavy corvette Gryffindor is under your commands now. From this moment on, this excellent ship is yours. Use its fine qualities for the glory of His Majesty and to strengthen French influence in the Caribbean archipelago. At once. Along with the ship, you'll get its acting captain and crew. If you wish, you can keep him under your command or remove him from the ship, and we will find him another position. Got it. Cromwell's dispatch. Yes. Dispatch now. Yeah, we got the key, Lavassier's key. But I have bad news for you, Captain. I have just been informed that Martinique is under attack. There is heavy fighting in the port and in the city itself. Alas, I have no one to send there to help the garrison but you. Here is your first mission. Frickin' hell, do I not get a break for a while here? Like, I still can't fix up the Amsterdam because of this. Protect St. Pierre. Besides, your brother is still there. You can save his life. My brother's in danger? I'm on my way. Gryffindor is kind of crap at this point, but will need its crew. You also don't get the recipe of blunderbuss ammo that Fox gives you. Ha ha ha. Interesting. The points he appreciated my actions for the good of the Order and for his own benefit. I've also been promoted to the rank of Captain in the French Navy. I've also received a letter of Marquis, a fine uniform, and most importantly, a splendid warship. No doubt, like Mitchell, could never have imagined this. I believe that's how you say it was pronounced. Ah, if only my father could see me now. At last, my brother is about to be freed, but unsurprisingly, things aren't getting any easier. Pointsy reports that St. Pierre is under a Spanish attack. It would be a bitter shame if the Spanish were to kill my brother after all the effort I spent to secure his release. Well, fighting is no longer a problem for me. I'm setting course for Martinique at once. Well, let's see here. I've got Amsterdam with me, but it's severely damaged still. Got Mayfang with me, but it's severely damaged still. I've got this Corvette, the Gryffindor. So should I just dock the other two and take, and then go grab Flying Heart and take that with me? You are not limited in time. Just don't enter Martinique local map. You can take as much time as you want now. Okay, cool. So it's not like, you only have so many days anymore. Okay. But in this case, because we're going to be going up against a heavy frigate, I should swap out Amsterdam for Flying Heart for the heavy battle. So I just take Flying Heart then? Alright. Load all crews together on Flying Heart. Okay. Sounds good. Just say, because I should have like almost 1,000 crew between all the ships.
No need to shout. Long way here, Captain. Loud
New
and
item
clear.
Ward
And he
Ranyi.
doesn't forget.
Long way has something for you, Mr. Captain. How beautiful and whimsical. I've never seen anything like it. What is it? It is my homeland's Capt'n amulet. And since Longway is not a captain anymore, I give it to you. Thank you, Longway. With Vandervink's death, you got your revenge on everyone you wanted. I'm glad it all worked out like that. If only I could convince her to be a good person again, his sister. She wouldn't want to listen to anyone anymore, even to her brother. You did the best you could. All of us did. Aye, thank you very much, Lord Captain. Hey, that's something else I gotta figure out today. I got my renewal for my apartment if I want to stay another year. I gotta figure that out. Thank you very much, Lord Captain. Long way to be free and to have a home and friends again. You're welcome, my friends. Now, why don't you come with me to visit my brother? Oh, the irony. Yeah, just a bit of irony there. Alright, what's up with this outfit? No, I'm not leaving now. We've still got like 2 hours at least. I was just thinking about what else I gotta do afterward. I basically have been running non-stop since I've gotten home with trying to get caught up on stuff. But we got time. Got a little bit of time left today. Alright, so in this case, I want to go back to my wicker armor, right? So that has the attack speed. Or actually, both of these do. Which one was I wearing? No, I picked up the wicker armor from his sister. So the reinforced one is the better one. I'm just gonna take a moment to, wait, I'm overloaded? Oh, yeah. Let me go clear my inventory, then we'll go fix up the ships. We'll see what I can get for maybe additional crew, if needed. We'll grab our other ship, and then we'll go take on the battle. In the Flying Heart. Medium long straight special as a unique property. Gains a damage bonus from your highest cold arm skill? Interesting. What's the damage bonus on this thing? Also, I think we just got past 113 outer stones. Yes, we did. And that's what I need for the lady on the beach to get into her chest. I think that was what I needed the other 113 for. Medium straight weapons are strange. It used to be light. Why is it medium? They don't combine with piracy. Ah. Yeah, because the you don't get the curved bonus, right? Oh, this is the new, a brooch enchanted by Taoist monks shaped like a fish with a serpent's head. Helps you travel much faster. Increase navigation skill by 15 points. Interesting. I probably want to keep the Jonah on him instead. Because we're not looking to artificially boost navigation. We're trying to get Luke up to 100 in navigation, which he's at 84 right now. It's only at 1 point in each tree. It was always a light weapon? Huh, so I'm hallucinating? It was indeed light indeed. I'm not hallucinating. Yeah, it's a medium weapon now. I don't know why they changed that then. Unless it's another one where it's actually light, but this just says medium, like what we came across with the other ward, where it said the wrong thing on it recently. Maybe that's possible if that's not what it's supposed to be. And I had a lot of stuff on me. Well, if it's the same bug with Goddess, yes. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. I mean, you can check the the bug report on the Discord to see what we came across today.
Ships are like people. Everyone
Alright,
of
fix
them
up my
has a
ships.
soul of their own.
Yeah, I don't care how much it costs. We have money. The Gryffindor. Alright, what's up with this Capt'n? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Only 75 in navigation, though? Alright, so if I want to combine my crews, I'm gonna need to go get the Flying Heart first, so that I can move all my crews over, right? This guy is bugged too, by the way. Noel here? Okay. How's he bugged? His loyalty is not fixated, but he can't leave and you can't fire him. Interesting. Alright. Do I have food on all my vessels and rum? Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Let's go get the Flying Heart. And then we can come back to Capsterville and park the ships that we don't need. But I want to make sure I get all the crew I can onto the Flying Heart. So they're still working in here.
Any tasks, Cap?
All right. Park the Amsterdam here. Let's take everything off the Amsterdam. Not that I need the spare cannons, really. Or at least I don't need the 32 pounders. Bump ships. So we'll leave that here. We can't fit all crew on Flying Heart. We can leave Gryffindor, Amsterdam, and Squadron, but order them to lower sails and stay out of the fight. I'll leave the Amsterdam here, and then if needed, we can take the Gryffindor, I guess. We have to leave some crew on the Zebek so we can get her to Capsterville to park again. Have you built the tavern yet? I dropped off everything needed for the buildings, but I don't think they're completed yet. I'll check once we're done here. Yeah, so there we go. I'm maxed out with 232 crew left on the Gryffindor. Have you audited Flying Heart? I'm pretty sure we did. Or did I not? I guess not. I don't see the audit on it. I don't remember if I didn't have the gold at the time or what reason. The Pure Siege is doable on the Amsterdam, by the way. I played it on her this playthrough, but as Illidan said, you are not prepared. Oh, you did not. I understand why. We can't audit Flying Heart, by the way, if you did not rest. Oh, yeah, you gotta restore it first before you can audit it. Can we restore it? Do I have the supplies to do that now? Because I know I didn't at the time. I think I might need, what, like 10,000 doubloons to restore it? If so, I should be able to get that together. I just have to crack some chests. Let me know if that's something worth doing. Since we have time now, I could do it. You should have supplies, I suppose. I mean, is it worth doing before this fight? Because we have the time, and if I have the resources, I might as well. You probably have enough doubloons? Yeah, I probably do. It's an absolute must do it to do it, I'd say. Yes, it's worth it. Well, I'm just... Oh my god. You know what I mean. But I'm asking, is it worth to, like, take the time right now to go do it, is what I was asking. Alright. Plus restored Flying Heart is a piece of art. Alright. So we'll work on that. But for now, we've got the current crew on there. We've got the Gryffindor. with our spare crew, and we've got the Mayfang that we're gonna pull the rest of the crew off and park it in Capsterville. So I should be all set here. Now you asked about the tavern. How do I check on the status of the buildings here? Is it with the other guy? Or do I just need to, like, find the building?
Nice island you got here, Senor Captain. soon you will not recognize it in a good way.
You don't? Okay. I didn't think it would be ready yet. I think I marked it down when I did it. Just remember when you deposited the materials. No, I don't think I marked it down. And yeah, Flying Heart rebuild, I do got this marked down. 150 of ironwood ropes, ship silk and resin, and 10,000 doubloons. Okay. Alright, so we gotta get the materials, which of course I'm gonna have spread out. So let's head to Capsterville. We'll finish dropping off our other ship. Then we'll go and work on restoring the Flying Heart and getting it audited. If I have the doubloons afterwards. Let's go check, see what we got for resources. Alright, so I have 20 more chests. 150 doubloons in each. But if I crack all of them, then I don't have chests for upgrades, right? I could also go sell some stuff. Like, I could go just spend some time selling off some stuff to get the doubloons. If I go to, like, bankers and just spend a couple days selling. Oh, right, what? Yes, go to Gaspard and exchange some stuff for doubloons. Silver and gold nuggets. Okay, so I should just go there and do it. Let me go to Capstreal first, dump the Mayfang off, and then I'll go up there and do that. Then we can just focus on Flying Heart. Run around with Gryffindor and Flying Heart. Oh, we might be able to do a
Company, Captain.
some doubloons from this. Ah, crap. There it is, tulip.
Lower away!
There we go. That can get me some money. 3 months time, March, April, May, June. I could also get the money from that, but I don't need pesos, I need doubloons. Church, where's this one? Blue Weld. So while we're busy gathering the stuff to do the restoration, I'll swing by Blue Weld to pick up the doubloons from there. That'll give us some more money. Alright. We're very close to your favorite quest line in the game. Nice.
Hurry, hurry!
I'm just happy to be playing the game again.
Products for the price of one. You'll find everything you need here.
What's up, 224?
Nadar, come a little closer.
You'll find everything you need here.
Alright. Harbor Master. Let's drop off this ship.
I'm all ears.
A Fang. Actually, wait. I've changed my mind. Pull the crew off first. Let's jump to the Corvette. And then switch, cramps for crew, over to the Griffin door. And then I want to pull anything else off of here that's useful. I'm not worried about it on the Griffin door, though. This is just carrying personnel, essentially. So we'll switch back to Flying Heart, and then we'll pull off any resources. There we go. I'll go straight to the shipyard and dump stuff in the warehouse that I don't need. Alright, so Zebek's empty. For my Mayfang. Me, alright. Thank you. How was the cat show? It was amazing. What I'll do is I'll have my girl send me some pictures that she took during the show, and I'll make a post sharing some of those pictures with you guys. But have you ever seen cats play musical instruments? I'm gonna assume no, but this cat show had a band, and it was amazing. Like a 9-cat band. Yeah, I'll work on that tonight if I get a chance. If I forget, though, remind me. Alright, if I don't post anything tonight about it, remind me, because I am having a bit crazy of a day with a lot of things to do after this. So, like, if you don't see a post from me tomorrow, and when I drop tomorrow's video, feel free to leave a comment reminding me to get the cat pics and post them, because I could forget. But you saw cats playing piano, but only in YouTube Shorts. Yeah, this was piano, guitar. They even had a chicken who played the shit. What was it? I remember. They had a chicken playing an instrument as well in the band. Okay, I'm getting myself distracted here thinking about it. Alright, so we dropped off the Mayfang. And now we need to go and get our money. Actually, wait, before we leave Capsterville, let's grab the resources that I need for the upgrade. That way we don't have to come back here. I need 150 of whatever it is in here. And I need to drop some stuff off anyways. Alright, I don't need that much round shot, that's for damn sure. Or a grape shot. I'm imagining I still need a good amount of ammo for the battle, but I don't want to weigh myself down that much. Damn, a lot of food. That's a good thing. I should probably pick up some planks in case I could use that for the fight. We'll keep gunpowder up because we're going to be fighting. I don't think I need that much weapons. Rum, we got 100 days worth of rum. I forgot, now we don't need that much rum on me either. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, so we need 150 ropes for the upgrade, or for the restoration. And then we'll have to come back here for the upgrade. I'm guessing I'm gonna need more ropes before we do the upgrade. 130 ropes probably ain't gonna cut it, I'm assuming. So this might be the resource that I have to sink some ships to get some more of before I can upgrade. So I don't know if we can get the battle today, or that might be the one upgrade I don't do before the battle. We'll do everything we can, though, with the time we've got left. All right. Also, where do I do the restoration? I don't remember. Is that in Williamstead? Alright, let's go sell our gold and silver to get the doubloons we need. Just let's just work. That's right. The shipyard there is the restoration. I just gotta go to Williamstead to grab the other resources for the restoration. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I killed a bunch of the officers in the streets. What's up, boys? Did the replacements, huh? Alexis is the only one who has brains and future text to turn the ship. Yeah. Frickin' time traveling in my pirate game. Okay, I gotta wait a day. Me too tomorrow. I'm guessing I'm gonna need more doubloons for the upgrades. probably haven't noticed, but infamous 3 big ships aren't in Tortuga anymore. They've been there from the start of the game, but not anymore. The protection of Lavassier has just left. Ah, okay. I did not notice that there was specific ships that were protecting for him. How heavy am I now? I am a bit overweight. Let's go drop off this money. These doubloons, and then we'll come back and sell the rest, and then we'll go get what we need for the restoration. It makes sense that they would have left. Alright, let's go get...
So, whose street is it today?
It's for the random encounter. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've already traded for today, right? Yeah. You know, exactly silver nuggets might be a mistake. You're gonna drive me up a wall, Mangy. But that's your fault. You told me to sell gold and silver nuggets. You didn't specify an amount or how many to keep or anything like that. And then afterwards, you're like, oh, selling them all, that might be a mistake. I can understand why you would say keep some. But the thing is that I'll be honest, like, by the time I need more of them, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get more of them. Like, worst case scenario, I go hunt down some treasures or something. Like, yes, if I don't want to have to, like, sidetrack in the foreseeable future, I could say why you're saying that. I could see why you're saying that, but... I did think of it. I'm just, like... Right now, my immediate concern is to just, like, get all the doubloons I can together so we can get this done so we can do the fight with the upgraded flying heart. Restored and upgraded flying heart. And then if needed, I can get some more silver nuggets. They have not been a super difficult thing for me to acquire. I do need some more food. Damn. I swear I had like 30 days worth, but whatever. What's the other ship doing on food? 28 days. Okay.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Alright, shipyard. Let's go to my warehouse.
Is there something you need?
Some more food while we're here. And then we need 150 ship silk. That should be all we need. Grab some more planks while we're here, though. I'll put it up to 300 for planks. Okay. We got the restoration materials from here. Why do I feel like the food amount wasn't accurate?
Is there something you need?
All right, ironwood. Oop. Do that. And resin. All right. I don't actually need the spare cannons on me, so they don't blow up anymore. Okay. Now let's go restore the flying heart. Not why any ships accidentally pulling me out in that zone. Alright. Oh, you again. Always going on about your problems. Your memory serves you well, and now if you'll allow me, let's get down to some more specific questions. I use service of the shipyard. I'm here about the ship's reconstruction. I'm assuming that's what we want. Why'd you bring the money? Yes, I brought the full 10,000 weight balloons as agreed. Not afraid to walk around a pirate settlement with such a tidy sum. Hee. Fine, I'm kidding. These are all honest people in their own way. Now I'm waiting for the materials. As a reminder, I'll need you to bring 150 of each. Hang in there, I'll bring you the materials. There's that. We're done with ropes. Wonderful. All the materials are accounted for. Let me take that monster off your hands. At last, it will have a proper look. Alright, enough grumbling, Master. I'm eagerly awaiting the result. 5 days passed. Master Alexis completed the job. Stole the hull of the Glytch. That it? There she is. All restored. Alright, 1 sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick. And then we can actually work on upgrading her. Congrats. Thank you. Okay. Oh, now I do need... One perk that generates here is random. I'd honestly save scum this moment so you get the improved recoil system perk, but perhaps this one is good too for some, but you can always change the perk in the DWIC office. You can change visuals of the ship to be red, green, blue, orange, etc. Yeah, I'm probably gonna change the color. Yeah, I don't know if this one's as good as the recoil system. I agree with you there. Did I save right before talking to him, though? I did. We'll try save scumming it once or twice, see if we can get the improved recoil system on it instead. Right? Or is that after? That's after, right? Its max armament has increased from 36 to 42, meaning you can equip bulk cavaliers once you get them. Interesting. I can upgrade cannons to a higher, even higher one. Interesting. Alright, well, let's try just coming once to see if we can get the other perk. Same roll. Let's check. Don't open ships tab. But it seems like it's keeping the same perk when I do the rebuilding. Just go the Pierce and enjoy the view. Yes, it keeps perks. Perhaps they changed it. I don't know, you can try once again. I mean, we'll try one last time. But it does seem like it doesn't change, so we'll have to change it manually. When it was released in 1.6, it randomized perks. They might have changed it with the update for the DWIC office, that you had to go through them to change it, maybe? We'll try one more roll. If it's still exactly the same perk, then we'll just assume it's intentionally left that way. Yeah, it's the same. It's safe to say that doesn't change. Alright. So next thing I should do is probably go get the audit. The color changed, though? That's funny. You are so cold. I am cold. It's freaking freezing in this place. You have the ship on the pier, you've seen it in the bay, you never even pay attention. Never admire any beauty. I'm literally on a one-track mind because I want to be able to make sure we get this done before I have to end the stream. I will take time to admire her beauty. You're hurt by this indifference? I mean, I've already seen, like, what it looks like. Maggie understands me now. Because we looked at it in the IWDC. We looked at the models already. I'll take a moment to admire her. One moment. Need to go into the cabin. Ah, look at the majesty of the interior. Flying Heart? No, there's no model of it? Oh, I thought it was one of the ones we did have a model of. I wanted to change the color on it first, though, before I really admired it. But it is beautiful with all these cannons on her. The different animal heads on the cannon covers of bulls and lions. Hi, cat. Those like little, almost like ancient symbols on them. Hi, cat. You can, by the way, you can change it to blue, red. Yeah. That's what I was gonna go do. I like this feature where you've got the upper deck and then you've got the lower deck still below it. It's kind of cool. It's got the multiple upper decks, essentially. Cannon hold. Because on most of them, it's just the stairs down.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Now you can change the appearance in the shipyard, right?
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Depict a new coat of arms. Install unique sails. Let me see what this looked like. Sails would you like to install? At the moment you have ordinary linen sails, cotton white sails, French sails with blue stripes, sails, yellow sails with green stripes.
Ships are like people.
It's
Every
in
one
repair
of them has
menu.
a soul of their own.
You're saying here. Paint. There's only got 3 choices. And by the way, you can't change sails on Flying Heart. It's still bugged. Aww. I wanted to change the sails too. Didn't you say something about orange, Mangy? Last I checked, couldn't put unique sails. Save before and test it. Don't know about the crests.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
I think I like this one. Paint, but let's see what it looks like with new color. Orange. After quest line, the color of her sails changed to white in the ship's menu.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
I'm gonna try it, and if we can't, then I'll change it back. Why is this one so faded looking? Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah. With that one. Let me go see if it actually did anything. Doesn't look like it here. I don't know why I didn't just go to port. That's okay, we're right here. If not, we'll roll back. Yeah, it doesn't look like it changed. Oh, it changed the color of the sails, right? And it changed, it looks like maybe the flag up there. It's hard to see in the dark up there, but okay, yeah, over here. So now it didn't change the flag. But, so it looks like maybe the color is the only thing you can change. Change color 100%. Definitely can change colors, don't know about the crests. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that message among the chain of them while I was busy trying out different things. Yeah, it looks like color is the only thing you can change about the sails.
Shapes are like people. Every one of them has a
So I want to do this with if we're gonna go with that ship color, maybe the green sails. I like orange, but I don't think it would go as well. So let's do green sails. Best in your opinion are black? Man, those are bright green. I kind of like the bright, though, because it really stands out with the darker colored ship. I don't know, though. I think I might have liked the orange better. Press Alt, please. What? Why would I press Alt? And at what point? Jeez, that's so bad. And press Alt while in town. I'm in town. What does pressing Alt do? I'm pressing Alt. You say press Alt, but I don't know what it does. Are you pressing it and nothing happens? Yeah. At least not that I can tell. What's it supposed to do? Place tested Age of Pirates last week, where You could press Alt and you could fast travel with Alt plus number instead of a number on number pad. Ah, so I'd have to press Alt plus number to see if it does something. No, it's just the normal, like, changes my weapon loadout if I hit 2, but Alt plus anything else does nothing. So Alt 4 was Tavern. Yeah, Alt 4 doesn't do anything here. Ah, okay. Like, Alt was the way to bring up the fast travel menu in that one. Yeah, no, it doesn't do that for me.
Every one of them has a soul of their own.
I definitely like that. Let's, 1 second. Save here, because I like that ship coloring.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of
So you need
their
a different
own.
color flag or sails. You like it with the black? I'll try it with the black and see if I like it. If not, then I'll just, yeah, I had pressed Alt, but nothing happened, so I was like, what is this supposed to do? Like, I'm pressing Alt. That is pretty nice. I think I like that too, especially with the darker colors. Like, if the green hadn't been such like a almost highlighter, like, neon color, then I probably would have liked the green more if it was a dark color like the green on the ship. It would have been really nice to go together, but I'll leave it as black. Let's move on. I can always change the sail colors later. You press Alt and got my answer straight away when I understood nothing was highlighted. Okay. I just had no idea what you were looking for, so I didn't know that was all I needed to let you know was that I pressed Alt and nothing seemed to happen. Okay. Audit's done. So now we can look at doing some upgrades. Almost 3,000 doubloons left. Alright. So let's see here.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
So in this one, it would be crew space. I don't care about durability much. I just did the audit. You were away for a minute. I didn't do the perk change. I do need to do that still. You need both eventually? Yeah, I'll grab that. Oh, I need the hull upgrade as well eventually.
Every one of them has a soul of their own.
539 ironwood.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
So weird that you have to have it on you, not in the warehouse.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Captain, there we go. So now we can have up to 986 crew. Means I can pull, I think, everything off Gryffindor. I have to look for some more crew on the island. Let's see what I need for the perk change, if I even have enough. Nope, can't rest in here. Are you supposed to always be available? Lead Dev asked me to provide him with a list of suggestions for 1.8 and 2.0. Just now I have included the point to make sail colors more realistic and more dull and not neon-like. Yeah, the green one is definitely neon-like and a little bit off-putting. Ooh, I'm gonna need some more doubloons. Improved recoil system. There we go. Select. Oh, I still got 1,400. Okay. The only thing I haven't done here was the hull increase. I'm not interested in that right now because from the looks of it, I need all the chests I have remaining to get one, maybe two more upgrades. What should I prioritize?
Halt and think about your miserable soul.
Because based off that last upgrade, it took 7 chests. I only have 13 chests left currently of doubloons. So I think I can do 1, 2 if it doesn't require 7 for each of them.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Check the amount of chests you have. I'm fairly certain it's 13 is how many I have, but I will double check for you. I have 13 chests. I could fill some more with the balloons I currently have, since we just finished spending doubloons for the weapons change and the other thing, because the upgrades don't need doubloons, right? It's just strategic resources and chests. Go Williamstad. Okay. Gems for 2k doubloons. Upgrade both things in Port Royal. That's your go-to. Alright, so I don't need to worry about the upgrade in Capsterville for this one yet. Alright. So upgrade hull now, then we'll go to Tortuga. Two most useless things, maneuverability and minimal crew. Yeah, that makes sense for this ship, because the whole point is to basically just sit there and salvo the other ship down. It can wait if you can't pony up now. Makes sense. We're basically just prepping this ship for the battle that I'm about to do. Alright, so shipyard. Why I'm wandering while I'm thinking. Alright, so what do I need for this upgrade? 7 chest balloon, 546 resin. Okay. Right, do you have enough ropes? Though yeah, that's right. I don't know if I have enough ropes.
Quit distracting me from my work.
I think it was 546 resin. I only have like 130 rope, so I doubt I have enough for those upgrades anyways right now. We'd have to do some ship capturing and stuff, so we'll ignore that for now, and then during the week maybe I'll do some more hitting some more convoys for ropes. And those are the expedition convoys I want to hit, right? Trying to remember, because now it's been like 2 weeks since we've hit an expedition or hit a convoy for strategic resources. Why am I run?
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
That upgrade's done. Alright, so we'll run to Tortuga to get some more doubloons. Then we'll go to Port Royal, get the upgrades there. I swear, I'm going through food a lot faster than I should be. Or am I going crazy? Feels like I am going through food a lot faster. Oof, my other ship's almost out of food and rum. That's not good. Are people now? What do you expect? Well, I expect it to be, like, it says how many days, but I feel like it's going through more than a day's worth of food every day. Like, I get that the total amount needed is more, but not the, I know I can have more people now. I was gonna move them from the Griffin door. I might as well leave that ship now, right? Oh my god, this is way too much rum. I do that in the opposite order. How much of the crew can I take? Yeah, I can take literally all of it. So I don't need to use this, like, to help haul the extra crew anymore. I'll throw them on here for now to make this last longer. Is there any reason to hold on to the Griffin door? Like, is it a special named ships like the other ones? Or is it just, like, get it from the story? You can count yourself how much food you consume. Alright, what do I have a lot of? Amethyst, diamonds. Diamonds we could sell a lot of still. No match for Amsterdam, though. Yeah, and it's not one that I've ever like had spent any time sailing myself. So if it's no match for Amsterdam, would it be bad to just sell it? The rest are all basically ingredients. Opals are not, though. Sell some opals. Keep some on me just in case. Let's see, any others? They're just... It looks turquoise, but we don't have much of that. Coral is an ingredient. Surgeon bonuses and Goddess Amulet, so it realistically should be around 60 to 65 now. Don't remember the exact bonuses of a Surgeon. $100 fire opal since it's ingredients. Let me read back through. By the way, you can count yourself how much food you consume. While Griff is just a cool ship, no match for the Amsterdam though. Surgeon bonus and Goddess Amulet. Realistically, it should be around 60 to 65 now. Don't remember the exact bonus from the Surgeon. What didn't I read? Okay. Maybe it counted it as spam. Let me pull up my YouTube channel. Because I don't have it showing, it might not show up there either. It says in the description of provisions, as good as one crew. It's not Sunday. I know it's not Sunday. One-tenth the good per day, so you initially will consume 100 per day now, and then count the bonuses. Okay, so you're saying I can do the math to count it myself. I just think it's weird that this isn't very accurate anymore. Yeah, 0.1 unit for that. That doesn't tell me like I'd have to figure out the bonuses. Get out of that window so that I'm not eating up my memory here. Yep, it's not Sunday. It's because I've been on vacation until today. I couldn't stream or upload a video. I've been gone most of the week. So we're doing the live stream today before I go back to normal schedule tomorrow. Okay, so we got like 2,000 more doubloons. Now we're gonna head to Port Royal. Get the upgrades there, and then we will move on to the battle. See if I can win the battle to save my brother. But I do want to. Rid of this the Griffin door, which I don't know. If I sell the Gryffindor, do I lose the captain? Because he said if we don't need him, they'll put him in another position. But they gave him to me with the Gryffindor. So if I dock the Gryffindor, but don't leave him on there, will I still keep this extra captain? You said that I can't fire him, right? Just park it somewhere? Yeah. But I'm wondering now, like, if I park it, you keep the guy? Okay, cool. So it was just more of a dialogue thing and not something that'll actually occur from doing it. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Am I overburdened? Yeah, I'm overloaded. Duh. I have the doubloons on me, I think. Why can't I fast travel? No shit. I still have 2,000 doubloons on me. I think that was all, yeah. Keep the guy... Fire the guy, I mean?
I'm all ears.
It would fire him? Yeah. I don't intend to fire him. So then, yeah, I'd want to moor the ship instead of getting rid of it. So you're saying it because you're saying it would fire him. Just park him, just not in Capsterville. Why not here? Capsterville, you usually keep the ships which you use from time to time. Alright, I could throw him in Antigua. I still have a slot there. I mean, the only reason I'm interested in keeping this ship is if it keeps the guy, which you said park it somewhere you... I guess I'm a little confused now. You said you keep the guy, fire the guy, I mean... Let me put the crew and food back on here. Actually, no, I do want to run through town. See if I can find any. Oh, it crashed. And it crashed. Alright, well, it's before I went and did all that with parking, with potentially parking the ship, so I just won't do that here. I'll just look for sailors and move on to Antigua.
Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon pronto.
Assuming that's the guy we just hired. Let's grab what I can here, and then we're gonna move on because we're running low on time now. Still gotta go do the upgrades before we do other stuff. I have 13 guys not fit. It's fine. Everything I want. And then we'll park the ship.
All ears.
Okay. So now we've got our Flying Heart, full crew. We'll go do the 2 upgrades at Port Royal, and then we can move on. I don't want to spend doubloons on Mangaros right now. Go away. You don't want to fight me. Not right now. Let me go to Guadalupe and pick up more food again. Holy crap, am I burning through food.
Hold up, Captain. What are you rushing off to?
And 224 was on top of me as soon as I woke up.
My store is at your service.
And that's not even much food. Get used to this port. Okay, map. Usually have tens of thousands of food in every warehouse. I mean, I did have quite a nice stash of food, but then I took it all to, well, the vast majority of it to the City of Abandoned Ships and donated it there. Which eventually we're gonna have to bring more there, so I will capture more. Just I haven't been hoarding it. We haven't been taking fleets and capturing them for resources in a while.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Been hyper-focused on doing this stuff. Fleet of multiple ships, and every ship's 1,000+ people, and other captains won't have guys, so search and perks. Oh yeah. I definitely, if I'm gonna do that later on, I'm gonna need to stockpile food first. Possible to maintain, you have to have reserves for this, yeah. $581 silk. Get the silk and then I'll set up the chests.
Ships are like
ship
people.
silk.
Every one of them has a soul of their own.
I need the 7 chests. Just take all silk, bro. You're gonna need about that amount. We'll do the upgrades choice.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
Yeah. I can just put the remainder back afterwards. I forgot both of them are going to require the silk, and then we need to do some crafting with balloons and chests. How many chests do I have now? Like 6. So I need 8 more chests. Oh, do I have to be on my ship to access? That's right. Go to the ship for that. Yeah. I realized. There we go. Alright, so we need 8 chests worth of doubloons. Craft. I'll put the excess back on me. Just dump it back in here. Alright, so that should give us the 14 chests we need for the upgrades. Let me just double check that. Where is it in my inventory? Yeah, so we got the 14 chests of doubloons. Beautiful. Yeah. We can do those 2 upgrades, and then we can go rescue my brother.
The safety of the town is a serious task.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Okay. Alright. So we got the speed, upgrade again, audit maneuverability, off-bow angles upgraded, hold from the audit, crew size up, and the armament. Eventually we'll get some more cannons. But I know I can't get enough for now unless I spent a while going around for it. So we are full up on crew, fully repaired. Let's go do this. Let me check here for food real quick.
I've got the best products around.
Alright, they actually have quite a lot here. I'll buy it all and then I'll stash the rest. The excess. Didn't I just do the shipyard? Something might happen. What? You didn't let me fast travel from the store to the shipyard. It said something might happen. But I don't see... There's a quest in the area, but you can ignore this for now, I guess. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna, like, break a script by going into a building.
By the way, you were going. Quit distracting
I've done that
me
in the
from my
past, as we know. Alright, since we're going through food so fast, let's keep some on us. Yeah. I just wanted to grab some extra because I don't have a lot of rum in any of my warehouses either anymore. I don't need much of it, but it's good to have some stored. Alright. Let's go do this thing. Let me first... So, when it comes to heavy frigate, am I just trying to sink it? If so, then I should probably just run bombs, right? My goal is just to sink the heavy frigate in the port. Order, and now for his own benefit, prevent Captain. Last, my brother is about to be freed, but unsurprisingly, report St. Pierre's under Spanish attack. It would be a bitter shame if Spanish were to kill my brother. Let's rescue fighting. Problem for me, I'm going to set course. Didn't they... Isn't that the ship that they said the Spanish were attacking the fort with? I think in the dialogue that's what it said. That might not be accurate, but... When I was talking to DePoincy and he brought up the city was being attacked by a ship. I'm pretty sure it said by a ship or by a heavy frigate, I think is what they said. That might not be what's actually happening for this battle, but... Pretty sure that's what was said. I'm guessing it's a fleet, though, instead. Okay, that's what I figured. Since it's under siege. Damn fleet. Well, when you said, what am I talking about, it was pretty obvious that if it's under siege by the Spanish, it's going to be under siege by a fleet. If you're saying DePoincy was wrong with what he said. But I'll go in with bombs then. I'll save right here and then we'll see how it goes. Alright, here we go. Oh, so it's not even in the port yet. Ah, I recognize this sort of scene from sieging settlements. Oh, it's just gonna put me in at dock here? Interesting. I didn't expect this. Captain, the boarding party is formed and ready, awaiting your orders. So our mission is to repel an attack by the blasted Spanish and save St. Pierre. The fort has been captured, and a battle is being fought in the streets. There is a powerful squadron in St. Pierre's Bay. They have a ship of the line as their flagship. Attacking it now is pointless. The fort and the city are under enemy control, so they won't let us land in port. Therefore, I have decided to move through the jungles and strike them from behind through the city gates. Once the fort and city are cleared of the Spanish, we shall deal with the squadron. It will become much more vulnerable without the fire support of the fort. Okay. This won't be easy, so I've given orders for an extra 100,000 pesos to be distributed among the crew in addition to the normal salary. Let's move. Aye, aye, Captain. Get ready, boys. Follow the captain. Hut. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to be assaulting from here. The audio sounds messed up here. I should have checked which way I needed to go from here. Wait. Gotta get the free plant.
Every time I'm losing an argument, my handgun starts talking.
Decent soldiers are always in high demand.
99% isn't 100%, Mangy. Merda, French reinforcements. Form ranks. Lorenzo, get to the camp and sound the alarm. Die, you bastards. Get back here, you. You let the scout get away, GG. So what you're saying is reload. Well then don't say that shit. Jabbing at you for ignoring this? There'll be more in that instance. Oh, I didn't talk to them first. Just load back here. Well, let me see if I can even reach the scout. Assuming I have to, like, run straight for them.
Who are you? Where are you off to? Go ahead.
Which one's the
Don't
scout?
delay.
That guy? There. Got him. Extra shot for good measure. Heal up a little bit. Okay. Still guys fighting over here. Ooh. Now we gotta go take the fort. Alright. Ooh, a cheap spyglass. Alright. Spanish slang party has been eliminated. Now we must defend the Maltese underground base. It is still under attack. Ah, so we gotta go help where my brother is. Is around the corner here. They're all going up.
Rest in peace. Why the hell?
Can't get that guy. But he was the last one. Out my way. Alright, let's go check on my brother. All intruders have been dealt with. My brother is safe. I must free him from his chamber at once. The time has come. Well, that was the one of the ideal situations to actually pull out the gun since you could not reach the guy with the sword. Yeah, I was going to do it, but because of how many guys were piled up on the stairs, unless I was able to get back down and angle it just right, I wasn't going to hit him with the gun either.
Got any news, brother? I'm already sick and tiring of hanging around here.
You're right on time, dear brother. I'm so happy to see you. These damned Castilians have already completely taken over St. Pierre. I thought we were done for sure. Done for sure. We're not out of the woods yet. The city is clear. Scumbags are holed up in the fort, and there's a huge squadron led by a battleship. But I do bring you rather delightful news. You're free. I can't believe my ears. Can it truly be freedom? Lavassier is dead. Tortuga is now led by your former commander, and the old fox Pointsy has dropped all charges against you. From now on, jeez, how did my blink so twisted? Nothing threatens our good name. I doubted until the last minute. You have surprised me, Charles, and succeeded where I suffered a disastrous fiasco. Audacious Fortuna Jivat? Audacious Fortuna Jivat, brother. As you can see, I know Latin too by now. Where is the key to your cell? The key to my casement, mate, should be on the orderly officer's desk. Look for it there. Maybe it's fallen onto the ground and slid somewhere. I'll go find them and I'll be back. Aim manually from downstairs. All right, where it would be with the key? Who would have the key? Casement would have the key. Figured it would be on near a desk somewhere. Back upstairs somewhere. Near the entrance. Over here somewhere. There we go.
Got any news, brother? I'm already sick and tiring of hanging around here.
At last, freedom. I've waited so long for this moment. You've no idea how long I've waited for this as well. Can we rally any men to fight back? What have you got in mind, Charles? The threat posed by the Spanish has not yet vanished. I want to drive them out of the fort and then join forces to attack the squadron from both land and sea. By using the cannons from the bastion, I'll be able to engage the battleship. We've got manpower. A large number of knights have left to protect the governor's palace. We'll definitely be able to find someone in the city. I'll gather everyone I can find. See you beyond the city gates. Now we must retake the fort. I'll need superior firepower to stand against the Spanish squadron. It's rallying the forces throughout the town, and we'll be waiting for you outside the gates. All right. We gotta wait for him to go out first. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta head back outside the city so that we can head to the fort.
Got any news, brother?
Here it is,
I'm
brother,
already
our
sick and
army.
tiring of hanging
All the people I was
around
able to
here.
find, not much in terms of numbers, but we will fight for our fatherland. We'll knock these bloody intruders clear out of the fort. Yeoman is surprised. Will help us. They're all expecting our attack. Onwards. Dulce et decorum est pro patria mori. Onward. Alright, let's go, boys. I think the fort's gonna be this way. Maybe? Yeah. What's up, boys? Are more of our guys coming from inside the fort, or are these the enemies coming out? There are guys coming from inside the fort. Kind of weird. So much for surprise. Alright, so this is where we find them in each of the rooms, right? Being hit from behind. They killed them. Oh, more in the stairwell. Those are our guys. I'm stuck in the stairwell. Let me out! Ease them. Alright, any more on this level? I think that was it. No, there's somebody else. Not here, though. Oh. That it then?
Got it in use, brother.
It's done,
I'm
brother. The
already
fort
sick
is
and tired
ours.
of
It's a pity
hanging
that it
around.
took such a hit in the battle with the Spanish squadron, but is still quite capable of leading a fight. I'll play my part. We'll load the cannons and deal the enemy a hefty blow, but only after we see your squadron approaching, or else the man-of-war will quickly blast us to Sargas. Gather the people. I'm heading straight back to shore. Charles, remember, the most dangerous part of the squadron is that man-of-war. Try to take her out first. We'll also concentrate fire on her with what's left of the fort's battery. Alright, brother, perhaps I should capture her. Judging by the circumstances, I'm not the one who should be teaching you. Now we should stop wasting our time. The fort is ours. All enemies have been eliminated. Now I must return to my ship and attack the Spanish squadron. So, should I actually be trying to capture the ship or just sink it? Yeah, why not? Okay. I mean, end of the day, it's just basically for the value of the ship, right? Hurry up, brother. Go so I can go. First one you encounter in the whole game. Did you just sink it? Mm-hmm. Because if I'm not going to use it anytime soon, wouldn't it cost a fortune to moor it? So I guess I'll just take it and sell it? I don't know. Figure that out later, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna capture it. And buckshot. So let's see here. Where are we going? That way? Alright, I see they're already sailing. So... I didn't mean to do that. Oof, that wind, it sucks. Let me guess, I'm against the wind right now. Yeah, that sucks. Bad RNG, bad. I'll have to sail out and then sail back in towards it, I guess. Or is it not going to be near the fort then? Man of war. Corvette. I mean, that's what I'm up against. Full coverings, chain shot. Strong. Yeah, the wind's not gonna do me any favors here, huh? I've got more crew than them already, which is crazy. Can't even angle it right. A lot of cannons to aim. Yeah. Come on, get in range. Cute. Good amount missed, but let's see here. What are we at now? 600 crew? That's pretty good. Oof. The ship really doesn't move very fast. Especially for a warship. Yeah, it's just not used to its controls, I guess, for now. Just not that efficient with using the wind and cannons, probably. Yeah, true. Crit hit. At this point, I'm just trying to catch up to it. Well, I got 390 crew now. Come back here. This big ass ship heavily outruns me. It's just running away. Come back. Alright, I'm just trying to get up to it, so I'm gonna speed up time now. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. That's not gonna help me catch up to it. Shoot my sails like that. Just gonna evasive maneuver and just border. Some chests. Excellent map of Cuba. Nice. Hey, there's the money, extra money I paid the crew for the landing that I distributed. Mangarosa, nice. Osman Ghoul. A working chronometer. Alright, who should I throw on this ship for now? I guess the new guy? Campus has 81 navigation. Got our other navigator who's not that great. Loyalty terrible. That's the random captain we got. And then we got Noel. Exchange the ships now? Yep. I'm supposed to take out the rest of the ships in the fleet? Is that the idea? Okay. Yes, you still have to deal with the rest. Yeah. Holy shit. Weapons are low on this ship. Alright, we'll do that for now. Take all crew, you don't need any, that's true. So we can exchange afterwards. I'm just going to tell this ship to sail away for now. There's a lot of sails on this ship. Ugh, I still gotta sail away against the wind to get towards these ships, huh? Oh, I need to save. We'll do this for now, so it's easier to see. It did save, it's just, it gets dark at night. You had glow setting, it changed something, no? The glow setting was this, which for some reason had been all the way down at one point. But now it's fine. Looks a little bit uglier like this, but at least I can see now. What's weird is I can see in game, but it doesn't look as bright to the recording. So I'm not sure why. I can see better in game than what it looks like in the what you can see, as far as I can guess. I'm not really sure, honestly, what's going on there. just sink this ship since they decided to sail up right next to me. Idiots. Overburdened.
Why the hell?
My game just crashed. Why is the lighter settings affecting my monitor? That's weird. The gamma settings and stuff affected not just the game, but it affected my monitor as well, apparently. I'm gonna have to finish sinking this fleet tomorrow. I'll take out this ship. Then we'll have to call it there. It's getting late. Already now. Oh. Get wrecked. Oh, I'm so slow. Heavy galleon. This one looks pretty nice. Retrieved recoil system on it. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna go in my cabin, dump my inventory, and then save the game. Oh, hey, what's up, Helen? Talk to her later. Then we gotta finish dealing with the battle. Oh, we got another parade cross. Nice. Hey, look, silver nuggets. Oh my god, so many lead balls. I don't even need any on me. Yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it for now. Because we're getting close to 2:30 and I need to get a hold of that doctor's office before my call with the company CEO or something, which hopefully I'll be able to announce tomorrow. Why'd you ignore Helen? Because I've got to run. I'm not going to read the dialogue right now. I do see I have that conversation with her. I will read it first thing tomorrow. before I finish up this battle, since I see there is dialogue with her. Looks like she's ready to rejoin the crew. Yeah. So I will talk to her first thing tomorrow. But I do need to wrap up for now. As always, man, appreciate the help, and it's been a lot of fun. I'm really happy getting to play the game some more. But yeah, I shouldn't have that much of a hard time wrapping up the rest of this fight, I would assume, because there's just a couple of smaller ships left to deal with. If I can get them in range, then I can sink them, I'm pretty sure. It'll be fun to actually get close to one and just unload the man of war on it. I want to get close and just bomb the crap out of one, just for fun. But I don't have time probably to get in position, unload. Yeah, I gotta run. But, yeah, so back to normal schedule now that I'm back from vacation. So tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST, we'll go back to our daily uploads, and then next Sunday we'll continue with the live streams. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you again tomorrow. Oh my god. I've got to change the visual settings, though, because it literally did change, like, my monitor's brightness. I don't know how that happens. It's disgusting. Fix that before I log out of the game. It's still messed up. What the hell? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Alright. Anyways, bye guys.